What's up, Tone? You know, let me know if you can hear this, because I am in Vermont. This is going to be a crazy stream. Bed Feet, what's up, Hope? Your Highness, thank you for coming by. Can you guys hear me? All right. So tonight, guys, I'll say it 100 times probably. Motorhead, Rising Sun, yeah. I'm in Vermont. John is in Washington. We filmed a 2.5-hour set with Jaden. I'm going to play that here in a little bit. We'll get some more people in the chat. I've got a few other videos, so we'll see what happens. I didn't want to not stream, so there's a lot coming everybody's way. Here I am. I might even put the Mickey hat on. How are you guys tonight? Good to see you, Tone. I saw you sent Raider X like something with some cool silver plates or something. They hung it on their mic stand. That is righteous, dude. That's so cool. Good job for that. I think those guys appreciate it. I really like Raider X and Ash Slay. There's some cool cats. Silver Eagle, nice. I was on that stream. I don't chat a lot on the streams. I sit there and watch them. I try to chat. Let's see if I can get Jaden in here. Let me get the link. I got some videos I'm going to play before I play the long video, so don't you worry. There will be plenty of good time fun. Like I said, I just want to keep my stream streak alive. I don't even have an instrument here to play. Oh no. Oh, I think that was the end of my song. So I'm going to have to keep going back and forth and changing things. Pro Lurker, right on, yeah. Feeling that. Oh, okay, I see what's happening. I'm getting sound out of my computer on delay. I'm so, like, not used to doing this style of stream, but we're going to make it work. Let me send this link out and see if I can get Jaden in the house. Let's see, where is he? Way down on the list. My goodness. You know, there's nothing wrong with being a professional lurker. I kind of caught on to that was fun from Yasmin Wu. Let me see. All right. What's up, concurrent viewers? Hell yeah, welcome to the basement. You know, honestly, welcome to the basement. I'm at my mom's house, and I am in the basement. So this is the basement. The basement does not look like that. That's like a facade wall. I don't know. I'm not sure what that wall's there for. I think it used to be a fireplace, to be honest, because there's this wall, and then it goes down the other side. And there's like a special floor here. It's like a stone or something below me. So I think it used to hold a fireplace. Oh yeah, and I see the big tube going out the wall. So yeah, it's definitely a fireplace area. Oh, bed feet. Yeah, I have. You know what? Maybe I'll play some of the videos from that I just did driving around. I have a bunch where, like, it was snowing hard, and I was going to visit a friend at night, and I mean, it was dumping, and I got some good video, and I probably shouldn't have been recording in the middle of, like, a couple of inches in the middle of the night, but I did it. I grew up here. I understand the roads, and I'm still here, so righteous. What's up, Lola? How are you? I missed you too. What have you been up to, Lola? I'm good, Lola. I am in Vermont visiting my mom. She had some medical stuff, and I came out to help my brother and his daughter and my mom do some things around the house, re-up some stuff, lift some spirits, because it's been a hard couple months, and yeah, it's been good. I'm glad I came, and next week I should be home playing with John. We'll see. I might get John in the chat. I don't know. He knows I'm on. I sent him the link. But you never know what John B's doing. He could be playing at Lumen Field right now. What's up, Jaden? Show me a couple inches in the middle. Are you going to send me an inappropriate video? That would be interesting. Your school is having a Valentine's party. Now, when you say Valentine's party, is this like, are we passing out candy hearts? Is it a dance? Are you making out with the teachers? What kind of party are we talking? You know, I'm just kidding. You're not going to make out with the teachers, but that's cool. I hope you're prepared. I hope you have a Valentine, and if you don't, spread the love to everybody. That's what I can say, Lola. If you're like, man, why am I the only one, or whatever the case may be about you having your Valentine, you just spread the love to everybody. That's probably the better way to go with it. You went to the Super Bowl parade. Yeah, actually, Jaden, I went to the first one, and I dare to say the first one was bigger. I'm not sure. But I'll tell you what, folks, Seattle people show up, man. I've seen other Super Bowl parades, and there's spotty holes in the crowd, and in Seattle, you're talking full coverage all the way down the streets, and then like a whole block's worth of people every street that's open up, and it's freaking amazing, man. Seattle has some super fans. So, Arnold, get to the chopper. I hope you had fun, Jaden. Yeah, it is nuts. Oh, Pope, we're retracting messages now? Cool, Lola. It sounds good. You have your Valentine. Right on. Kissy, kissy, huggy, huggy. X's and O's. X's and O's. I'm kind of waiting for John to play the one video. There's not many people here yet. Do you guys want me to play? All right. Ones I have in there, I have to do some work. I have to put it in, and it's a bunch of crap. I could probably have made it better, but I've been very busy. Arnold, I'm doing well. It's snowing out here. Helping my mom and my brother, and doing well. It's cold, but it's refreshing. I grew up in this stuff, so it's been kind of cool that it snowed the way it did. And it's even better that the snow stops so I can get home. And when I leave, I guess the beginning of next week, they're supposed to get like 7 inches or something. What's up, Deal for Real? I'm going to see if I can play. I'm going to delete that. I'm going to find another something to play here. Oh, Jaden's here. Hold on. Jaden, I don't know if I can play this or not. Hey, this guy's trying to shoot me.
I seen it on.
I'll just leave it like that.
His key changeable.
Hey, this guy's trying to shoot me.
I seen it on his key changeable.
Hey, this guy's trying to shoot me.
I seen it on his key changeable.
Hey, this guy's trying to shoot me.
I seen it on his key changeable.
Alright, I'll stop that. It's funny. Yeah, there you go. I do love the snow. I love being warm as well. Yeah, that's one of the more PG ones I have. Of when Jaden and I work together, we have quite the series of videos, and yeah, I don't know. That's a PG one. All right, so check this out. Here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to pop on, I have a few music ones, and then I'm going to play the Jaden session. So right now, John and I at one point, and maybe I'll play this again later,
I'm just going to do a standard.
We went to Adam PNW's place. If you know Adam PNW, we went to his place and we did a live stream at Adam's house. Sorry, I'm trying to talk and do all this. I gotta click a bunch of stuff just so everybody can hear it. So this is the sound check from when John and I went and played with Adam PNW. It's like a 4-minute sound check. I'm going to play it for you. It's actually pretty tight. What's up, Chris Trock? What's up, Deal for Real? I saw you up there. Hopefully I don't miss anybody. And then I'll get to our set. Jaden also, and for everybody, the set I'm going to play you that Jaden was involved in, I'm going to post by itself because it's the way I used to do it, which was I would just record it and then eventually I would post it. Now we do all lives, but I'm going to post. I'm going to post it on its own so that. All right, there's John B. What's up, John B? Sorry, I'm a little behind. It's not going to be as smooth as the normal stream until I start playing the Jaden video, and then it's good. I will say, Arnold, in the video, I remember we did it, last Sunday or something. So I was trying to pretend we were live, so I was trying to remember, like, oh, what's up, Gary C., what's up? So I was trying to talk to people, and I don't know if I said Arnold, and I remember getting done going, oh, no, I don't think I threw Bongschwager in there, so much props to you, Arnold. I hope I didn't forget you. That's not actually the video I'm about to play. Again, this one will be Adam PNW sound check when me and John played with him. So here we go. Enjoy it. Adam jumps on bass about halfway through.
Recording, then we'll stop and listen to it.
Leave comments if it's too loud or too quiet.
let's hear what it sounds like, John.
Oh, that was a fun day playing with Adam. I still appreciate Adam for having us over. All right, what's up, guys? So, Roy, what's going down? Good to see you. Everybody, check out Roy's R Us. I love going and watching a lot of Roy's shorts. It's Roy's got a lot of in package. What are they? Matchbox? Is that what you call them? I don't know what the official word is, but check out Roy's thing if you like Matchbox cars and stuff. It's pretty cool. Appreciate you being here. And Guitar Riff, what's going on, man? Thank you for stopping in. I'll tell you, tonight it's kind of a clip show. I am in Vermont. I've been helping out family, and I'm all the way on the other side of the country as John. So we recorded a set, which I'm going to play here soon, shortly. Kiwa! What's up, Kiwa? How are you, my friend? Thanks for stopping by tonight. I appreciate it. Next week we'll be full on live again, so no worries on that. And I am just here in my mother's basement in Vermont, and I'm trying to have a live stream, and it's kind of tough because I'm not good at clicking all these buttons and moving things around. You know, Arnold, Vermont's really nice. It really is. It's I don't even know how to explain it. I mean, it's small, it's quaint, it's country. It is growing and becoming more of a rich, like eventually we'll be like the Hamptons or whatever for rich people, but it's still as small as I remember it, you know. I went to the Walmart and it was packed. I felt like it was like Christmas where I'm from. The store was just packed. And then I was told by my mother, she was like, well, it's the only place we really have to shop. So everybody goes there. So it is still that small town vibe. And yes, this is a clip show. So let me know in the chat. I got a few videos of me doing with just a guitar, doing some Han Solo stuff. Do you want me to play that, or do you want me to spare you and go straight to the long video, and then I can play that later in the night, the Han Solo stuff? Should we just hit the long video? I'm gonna be in and out. I'll probably shrink this down and put myself somewhere in the long video with Jaden and just kind of hang out, watch it along with you guys. So it is a clip show, but that set is very badass. You know, while we're sitting here, should I put on the head? Here we go. I'm gonna put on the head while I wait for the decision on what video I should play. Hey guys, welcome to the basement. Oh boy, this is gonna be a great time. Oh boy. Woo woo. Horns up. Yeah. Alright, I'll stop. All right. So basically everything I do right now is it's a challenge. So. All right, I'll do my solo open mic moment. Let's see if I can get this loaded in properly. It's, it was the premise behind what you'll see here is I'm going to record myself playing drums with myself. I didn't get to doing that. I only got the vocal guitar. I wanted to record myself playing drums, put it all together, and then there would just be me jamming with myself. So if it hurts your ears too bad, let me know, and I will. The first song's actually quite sweet. We're going to go in set list order. Vermont vids, no. Let me get rid of that so I don't get confused. All right. So these I also have to stop the video and clip in because... All right, here we go. It's telling me 450, so we'll go at 440 and see what... All right. And like I said before, if the volume's all weird, let me know. Boy, I really don't want to. This is like a reaction video to myself. This is going to be strange. Apologies in advance.
I don't know, man. I don't play that much guitar. Normally I play drums, so I was like, hey, they talked me into it, so here I am. I don't know if I'm going to get a drummer on this one, but let's do an open mic style song. So get ready to cringe, or get ready to be supportive, or get ready to scroll up, or get ready to X out. Whatever your pleasure, fuck it. Here we go. All right, this is it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just a little bit longer. I think I'll play this chord for a while. I miss you when you're gone. I miss your face, I miss your eyes. I miss you in my face in your eyes. Your smile, it stuck with me through the good times in the bad times, in the times that I left you, sitting where you wanted to be alone. And I missed you, I'm behind you, I've got you in my zone. You're not alone, baby, 'cause I miss you. I miss you when we laugh and we play in the park with a dog that's not ours. I don't miss you when you're home. I'm not alone even when you're gone. It's so hard to think about you when you're gone. I miss your eyes when I'm gone. We'll never be apart, no matter what, 'cause I miss you. Oh shit. Second take. That was called I Miss You. It's about missing somebody when they're right in front of you, or when they've passed away, or when they're not right in front of you, but they're still out there. A lot of versions of I Miss You songs. That one is mine. Thanks for watching. Maybe we'll do a couple more. Peace.
Well, there you go. Yeah, that is that is me. I got two more that I did, so I'll just play the whole set. Forget about it. What's up, Gary C? I got some lizards coming up for you in the long version with Jaden for Gary C coming up for sure. Remember, folks, I am in Vermont. I am nowhere near John. I am nowhere near my drums. This is all a video clip show. It's a live stream in a manner in which I've never live streamed before. So welcome to the basement. This is an actual basement. It's my mom's basement, and it's freaking cold outside over there. It's cold right over there. You go right outside. Boop. Cold. And this is Mickey. He's joining me tonight. I was going to get a stormtrooper to join me, but I thought Mickey would be just sufficient enough. So, yes, John will give you... John is in the chat, so if anybody has questions about gear or anything, we're both here, and we'll be back next Thursday live from my basement, provided the travel goes well and both of our lives keep moving forward. We will be here next Thursday, kicking ass and taking requests. So, Gringo! I play the Gringo song. I don't think I have that clip right now, and Gringo landscape, Gringo landscape, you gotta go to Gringo landscape, you gotta go to Gringo landscape. Go to Gringo Landscape for all of your landscaping needs. They will take care of your dirt and your debris, and it'll be pretty for you and for me. So go to Gringo. Moo. You know, Gringo, we have, some nice cows here in Vermont as well. So we got Vermont cows. Very peaceful. We make cheese for Cabot around these parts. I hope you are well, Gringo. It's good to see you. All right, let's go. Let's go with the next song. I'll 2 more songs and we're on to the big set. This is song 2 of my open mic adventure. And this one I have to clip in at 3:20. I didn't have time to clip any of this stuff, but I think we're doing all right. Thank you for your patience. Let me get to 3 whatever. 2. Let's start a little earlier. It looks like something funny's happening earlier. Let's activate sound. Yeah, it's weird that I have to like choose a setting just to hear it. It doesn't just play it back. I gotta tell it to let everyone hear it. Ben and Jerry's ice cream is in fact from Vermont. I don't remember what little town it is. I think it's like an hour away. I've been to the factory before, and it's pretty good stuff. So, yes, Amazon. Oh no, Amazon sent you an envelope of grease. They didn't even put the grease tube in a like safety seal bag. It just that sucks, man. Get 'em, Gary. Send it to Amazon Returns. Yes, Roy, ice cream. Go get yourself an ice cream. Because the set with me and John and Jaden is like pretty ripping cool. So that being said, so one thing I might try and do, I want to bring people in to do like a short open mic set. So this is, I guess, kind of a good prelude to something like that. Here we go. Let's hear what I got to say.
I keep fucking it up, so I just press back.
Whoops.
All right, let's try this one more fucking time.
Oops, that was take 1.
Oh, hell yeah, low lighting. I look better from 30 feet away, and low LED lighting. So I look like 30 years younger. That's what people tell me. Each foot is a year. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for having me in the basement, and you guys at home. And hopefully I'm not destroying your faith in music right now. But this is my open mic moment, so let me have it. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to go from missing people to being angry at work. Everybody's been angry at work. I wrote this a long time ago. I was angry at work, and I took out my aggression on a piece of paper and a guitar, and it went something sort of like this. Drummer, if you're with me, you got about 5 seconds. It's called The Angry Coworker. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. You look at me and you think I'm bad. Hold up a mirror and you'll be sad. 'Cause you're the one saying things that just aren't true. I'm thinking maybe it's you. Maybe it's you. I'm thinking maybe it's you. Maybe it's you. Can't hold your own, so blame someone else. I'm trying really hard without your help. Don't think I'm gonna make it because of you. Fuck you too. Fuck you too. I said I love you too. I love you too. can't stand your face or shallow egotistical ways. Don't want to hear your noise, so I just press backspace. I'm thinking maybe it's you. I'm thinking maybe it's you. Well, fuck you too. Fuck you too. I don't fucking know. Something like that.
Well, there you go. That's a short one. I don't have a lot of long Han Solo songs. I do, but I don't have them on this. I have one more, and then we'll go on to the bigger video. JD, what is happening, man? JD, if you didn't know, I went back east to help my mom and my brother and whatnot. So I'm in Vermont. John's in Washington. This is a video clip show. Thank you, Gringo, for noticing. I was stressed out that I couldn't do the live stream. So thankfully, we recorded a long set, and I'm able to do it this way. This is a good learning experience, too, because there's going to be Thursdays where John won't be able to make it, or something will happen, and I got to be able to at least put something together. So here we are. Seahawks! Big parade. Jaden went to the parade, apparently. John lives right next to the parade, so I'm sure he was there. What's up, Brain Plan Records? Yeah, JD, it's important. I had to help her, and, I think I will tell you, spirits have been lifted. I've seen a couple of friends from high school, and it's just been a very, I think, rewarding trip. Maybe I'll talk when I get home. I'll talk more about it in next Thursday's live, when we're actually live. What was that, Gringo, saying you were stuck in the mud? I came up with lyrics on "stuck in the mud, I'm stuck in the mud," but we're not live, so I'll just sound stupid sitting over here singing with no music, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So JD, you got an album coming out? What are we talking here? Is this spoken word, or is this AI music? What's your album? John B., I hope everything is good karma. I'll be paying for this trip for a little while. I spent a little bit of money, but Mom hasn't been able to work, and they have animals, and they need food, and they need a lot of stuff, some repairs, and I didn't do everything. I just came to help. I came to ease the pressure, and I hope I did that. So that was my goal, is to help my brother, because he gets stressed out. You got to work all the time, and then when someone has a triple bypass and a stroke, now you're worried about that, and you got to be home, and then there's the emergency stuff, and you need a community of people just to kind of get through all that. So yeah, right on, man. Well, I'll have to figure out a link to your thing. Send me a link, like in the email, to where people can check it out, and I will put it in the description, so every week I can just say, hey, go to the description. If you do that, that'll be a lot easier, because then you'll just be forever in the description, like a link to the page or whatever you're using for your music. Stormin, my man, Stormin. Have you been to Disneyland, Stormin? You're at Disneyland now, me and Mickey. Oh, boy. Hey, everybody, it's Stormin. Oh, boy. Stormin', how the heck are you? Johnny Trejo. I saw you earlier, but I didn't say hi. What's up, Trejo? Yeah, Mom even said I could do it upstairs, and I almost did. It's a lot warmer upstairs. But then I'm sitting up there, and I'm like, but if I do it upstairs, it wouldn't be welcome to the basement now, would it? It's warmer, but if there's no basement available, then there won't be a basement. But there was a basement available, and I kind of like this backdrop. John, I kind of want to buy backdrops that look like bricks. This looks pretty cool. I don't know what you think, John, but I think it looks pretty cool. You're right, John Trejo. There is no price too much to help Mom out. So, oh God, Stormin', you didn't miss much. This is a clip show. I'm about to play one more original that I did, open mic style, and then I have a full-on set with me, John, and Jaden that I'm going to play next. And maybe in between the set, I'll pause it every once in a while and talk and catch up. But we have a nice set coming up. If you didn't hear Stormin', I'm in Vermont. I'm flying. I'll be in Detroit tomorrow evening. I'll be sitting in Detroit. Stormin's here, and I'll be right about here, and then I'm going to fly way over there. So for a brief moment, we're going to cross paths, Stormin', you and me. It's going to be great. Stormin', I do have a question for you. Yeah, this is my gamer thing. Eventually, Stormin', I'm gonna live stream me playing Fortnite because I think people want to watch that shit. Stormin', quick question. 2 questions. Question number 1. All right. What is 59 plus 8? Second question. 70 minus 3. Let's see if you nail this. Yeah, this is sort of like Katya's house base, man. Maybe that's why I feel so comfortable. Thank you, Father Time. You got it. Father Time is the winner. Right on. Gary, did you like that one? I've been doing that to a bunch of adults who have kids that use 6, 7. I'll look at them and go, well, do you know what 71 minus 4 is? And then they'll be like 67, and then I'll start laughing, and then they won't get it, and then they get it, and they're like, oh my God, my kid says that. It's a good time. Does the earth look flat when you're up high, or is there a curve? I'm sure it's kind of curvy. Everything's curvy if you take mushrooms. All right, let me play this final Han Solo song, and then we'll get to the set that John B has been waiting for sure. I'm excited to watch it because I remember playing it, and I remember it felt pretty good. So, and whenever Jaden's there, it's always a good time. So, I got a clip in at 240. Give me 1 second. All right, I think we're there. So this is the final open mic Han Solo. And mind you, I don't practice at home much, so what you're seeing here is I was pretty nervous when I did this in the basement because I don't play and sing a lot. So, oh, did you not see the first two, Brain Plan? I Miss You's a good song. This one's called Fly Me to the Moon. Uh, I wish Evil Bay was here to see this, but after the long video, maybe I'll just replay them when there'll be a new crowd or something. So, yeah, this is me actually. It's very. I don't play complicated chords, but it's very hard to not look at the guitar, change the chords. I need my lyric book, which you can see right there, because it's been a long time since I wrote songs and played them. So, but I appreciate the nice voice thing. Thank you, Brain Plan. Father Time, thank you, Colorful. You are also very colorful. Without further ado, let's see if I clipped in at the right moment. Here we go. Oh, wait, I didn't do the sound setting. Let me just change the sound setting. Doop 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 doo doo doo. Don't know why I gotta change the sound setting, but I did.
All right, well, here I am. I don't know what I played last because I'm just doing a bunch of tracks to see if I can play drums along with them for this here open mic. And that's where we're at. So if this one makes it, fuck yes. It probably doesn't sound super terrible. But let's give it a shot. I haven't played this one in forever. It used to be my warm-up song many years ago because I was trying to teach myself guitar, but I only know like a couple of chords. It's pretty obvious. But here we go. It's called Fly Me to the Moon. And I don't know how you're going to come in, drummer. So I think you come in after I start the vocal. That's what we'll do. All right, here we go. Couple seconds.
Come on, Hahn. Hurry the fuck up, bro.
Sometimes I wish that I could fly way up in the sky, fly me to the moon, to be next to you, but I'm stuck here in my room, asphyxiated without you. Fly me to the moon, be together soon. Pulled so far away, closer every day. Well, maybe we should take a walk. We could walk and we could talk. We could play with sidewalk chalk. You can't fix every roadblock. Sometimes you got to wear dirty socks. Maneuver around until you stand on top. Fly me to the moon, be together soon. Pulled so far away, closer every day, closer every day. I think we should take a swim. We'll drown our fears, loosen our limbs. Peaceful waves can clear one's mind. Loud rock and roll clears my head. Fly me to the moon. We'll be together soon. Pull so far away. Closer every day. Closer every day. Fly me to the moon. What would it be if it was perfect? It would be nothing. It has to be imperfect. That was Fly Me to the Moon.
Fuck yeah, dude. Yes, gas in fact means awesome, and thank you guys for that. You know, I've been very nervous about playing some of my Han Solo stuff. I have a ton of it. I actually have songs that I think are better than the ones I just played. So, you know, I'll continue the series. I think I'll just start open mic style recording all the songs I know how to play, and then I'll share them with you guys if you like it. So, the first one, the I Miss You song, are you talking about, Bongschwager? Because that one is a very good song. I also have one about a dog that talks to you because you drank your friend's tea, but there was something in the tea and the dog started talking to you. And the dog song, it's a pretty good one. Anyways, I'll if you guys want me to, you put it in the chat right now and you make me feel like I should do it. I'll just keep doing recordings just like that, and John will play along with me too. We can do that stuff live too. So I mean, so let me know if you want to hear more solo. What's up, Miss Evil Bay? So good to see you. I said hi to Father Time. Good to see you, Father Time. I hope I didn't miss anybody. Gary, it's always a pleasure that you're here. I hope school is going well. Arnold, I do like I Miss You. There is a version of that from like 10 years ago that I did with an acoustic guitar on my site. Maybe I'll post the link to that at some point, but cool. Yeah, I'll play some more. Thank you, John. Originals always. Less than it being an original, Johnny Trejo, I just have a complex about playing my songs. Mainly because I don't really play guitar and I don't really sing. I can wail the shit out of some drums, but you know, I'm just gonna go for it because, you know, and that's advice to you guys. If there's something you want to do and you're like, people aren't gonna like it, people think I'm stupid. Even if people don't like it and think you're stupid, just fucking do it, because you don't know until you like try, and then watch it back and go, I didn't like that, okay, and do it again, and then once it's passable, let it ride. Like these ones, it was kind of on the fly, man. I had a lot going on and packing and kind of traveling somewhat on the fly. But, yeah, all right, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. I'm going to get, school's going well. Oh, I thought said something else. Gonna fuck her down for a bit, I thought it said. And leave y'all on in the background. I'm gonna fuck her down for a bit and leave y'all in the background. You got it, Gary. We care about your schooling. I want you to do well, see? because you'll do well and you'll be like, where's Han Solo? And then me and John will be like, living in a tent or something trying to still live stream. And you'll be like, let me help you guys. I'm going to build you a shed. That would be great, Gary. But I'm glad you're good. I'm glad you're good. Yeah, Roy, even if it's not like, I, I don't, what John and I do on this channel with music and stuff is more about love of doing it, love of music, love of performance. I don't know all John's reasons, but I sure love playing my drums, and I do love to perform. I think I could be a good host if I had. I don't know if I would need a producer telling me what to do, but I think I can host some shit, all right? Especially live streams. It's a lot of fun. Uh, but yeah, I have a guy at work. He's like, fuck it, easy money. Even when you're in the shit, he's just like, fuck it, man, easy money. And, just do it, guys. Don't just sit on your couch and watch sitcoms. Get out there and do it. So, yeah, me too, John B. It's John B. I gotta tell you, it's New England air is different. I'm gonna be straight up with that for everybody up here in New England. Beautiful. Um, and I will also say, because I've been here, so I bought a bunch of pre-rolls. I bought this disposable vape here in Vermont at their rec stores. And the pre-rolls, let me tell you, they seem fresher than the ones in Washington State. They just have, you could tell when you're smoking it. It wasn't dried out. It's like they have some nice pre-rolls here in Vermont, and I've helped myself to a whole bunch. I've already earned enough points twice to get their deal at the store down the street. And their vapes are really good too. This one got me ripped. It's just a disposable one. It's got really no name or nothing on it. Very tasty. Great job, Vermont Cannabis. Vermont, the Catamounts. There they are, the big V. All right, before I cut to the big set, thank you, Miss Evil Bay. I have been stressing out just getting what videos I have done. I feel like I've accomplished a lot in like the last 2 weeks trying to get here in this moment. The good Mother Nature blessed me last night with like a good snowstorm, but not so good you couldn't move around in it, but not so bad it looked just like kind of a lame snowstorm. So, a good couple inches, and boy, I got to drive around in it, and it just reminded me of when I was younger driving around in the snow, and it also reminded me why I got nervous when I was younger, because I used to drink a lot and do, a host of drugs, and you're driving around and 2 inches of snow on the roads, no joke, depending what road you're on. Some of the main roads were okay, but here in Vermont, the side roads are little and they don't really plow them. So, yeah, anyways, love me some Vermont. Yeah, I mean, John Trejo, I might monetize. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Because it would be nice. And, John and I have played in bands, and we've gotten paid pretty good at some gigs. And, I'll take money if it's available to be taken. If they're going to give it to somebody else, you might as well give it to us. But, we literally, I do this shit for the love of the game. It makes me feel good that someone my age and not really a lot of technical abilities figured out how to run a full basement live stream. Now I'm live streaming in Vermont on a laptop, and I don't know. We're actually Wi-Fi right now, so hopefully the signal won't get messed up. Uh, you can do it. So, oh, everybody again, check out Roy's R Us. Roy's R Us for all of your Matchbox needs. That's right. You know, I feel like I should do commercials for screen names, just like not now, but just in general. I should do that. Like do commercials for people's YouTube channels. That would be a lot of fun. So, Miss Evil Bay, how the heck are you? Are you doing well? Before I start this set, because I can't just freely talk to you guys once I start this video. It's 2 hours and 45 minutes long. Every time there might be a little break, I might pause it every so often just so I can jump back in and but I'll be in the chat, I'll be watching, so if there's nothing I can do about the sound, so all I can do is main volume up and down. So if you can't hear something, then we're just kind of screwed. We listened back to it a little bit, and the sound is pretty good. You know, this was done on Sunday, not this past Sunday, the Sunday before. This was done almost 2 weeks ago. So this is like a week and a half old that we did this down in the basement. And we only listened back to, I don't know, maybe an hour of it. It's just been in my computer, but I know it's cool, so. Yeah, we're having a good visit, Miss Evil Bay. I said earlier, when I get back to Washington and this Thursday, I'll reflect upon the trip more. Currently, it's just been about bringing spirits up and or attempting to. Maybe I just annoyed everybody. I have no clue, but bringing spirits up. Mom hasn't been able to work. My brother's working all the time, trying to take care of Mom and his daughter, and he's got a lot going on. So I was hoping just to ease a little pressure. That was my goal. So I went out and I bought a heck of cat food for their cats, and I bought lots of convenience, like fruit cups and things for Mom, and I'm just doing things that needed to be done. No, I did not move Father Time. I just came out for to be helpful. So if I move, you'll know it, because I'll be like, I gotta move, man, this sucks. So I guess without further ado, are we ready to see Jaden, or should I find some more random videos? Okay, are we doing the 2-hour set, or do you want me to find some random video on my computer? I think I should go to the set. I know John wants to see the set. So I can tell you what else I got on here. I can go right into the set. We could watch a bunch of my Fortnite kills. That could be fun. No, we're not doing that. Well, thanks, Gary. Gary, you play Fortnite? Hold up. This could be a thing here. This could be trouble. Well, a big deal. I'm 51 and I play Fortnite. I mean, my daughter got me playing. It's nice because I've been here, so instead of a phone call, I have my laptop, so I just log in and her and I'll play Fortnite and we can talk just like I'm talking to you guys right now. All right, fine, Gary. Whatever. 6'7" right at you, Gary. 6'7". John is going to be about to be on the screen. I am going to load our set. John and I are currently in different states. I am 3,000 on right now. So I am going to put myself right here, and I'll probably step out and have a smoke real quick, maybe get a coffee. But I'm just going to be right here by John and Jaden. No, John doesn't play Fortnite, Gary, but you know what John does do? He's one heck of a Wii bowler. We do like a good round of Wii bowling. John will tell you straight up that Wii bowling is pretty fun. I don't know if you've ever Wii bowled, but yeah, John's here. John Trejo. John's right below you. Like he's in the chat right below you. He's the one who said nope. Jaden, totally. I have a Wii as well, but I want to clear the basement so I can have a second camera, and then we can switch over the other camera and we can literally do Wii bowling. That would be amazing. Well, much love to you guys. I'll be in and out. Again, this is a recording. Jaden's back in the house. So if new people come in, hopefully I can catch them and say hi. This is a different kind of stream. We'll be back next week. But you guys ready for this? I'm ready. Let me make sure my sound is correctamundo. I think I got it. There's no queuing this one because, well, it's a mighty fine set. All right, so before I start it, I know I yap a lot, but before I start it, when I was down there, again, I said this earlier, we were trying to pretend that we were live. So we were talking like you guys were in the chat already, and we were looking at the TV and like, oh, there's this guy, there's that person. And I probably missed people, and I'm sorry for that. It was a quick, fast night. It was a lot of fun. And we're gonna run it. No, I get you, Gary C. I get you. I have the fortunate schedule where, I do get up at 3 in the morning, but I'm out of work by 2 p.m. and I do my music stuff. I do a bunch of other stuff, but this playing Fortnite for me, and this is the honest truth, I started with the daughter. Like, she got me playing it because I was playing Grand Theft Auto and shit. And Fortnite is just so freaking fast, and you got to learn all these buttons, and it literally wakes up my brain. So I'll play till my eyes water, which is usually around an hour, and then I'll stop. But it really invigorates my brain. It keeps me sane. Without further ado, here comes the band formerly known as Dirty Lettuce, and now hey, Pope Bedfeet, you still here? This Reverend Tuck Tuck's in the chat. Yeah, we'll call ourselves Tuck Tuck. I think that'll be our new name. So this is Tuck Tuck in the basement. Enjoy. Much love. Thank all you guys. Now let me know if that's too loud.
Boys and girls, welcome.
Or too quiet.
To the basement.
Turn down a little.
It is Thursday. Well, it is Sunday, but it is Thursday. And that's where we're going to keep it.
He was in the chat.
Guys, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight.
He was in the
As you
chat
can
earlier,
see,
Gary.
I have a special guest this evening for your earhole pleasure. I am Hahn, that is John, that is Jaden. Together we are Triple J. That's not, we're not really. I mean, we are, but we're not. So, all I can say to that is, I'm in Vermont. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what time it is. But for you, Gary C., big blizzard out to you guys. I hope you are all doing well. We're going to play some music. We're going to pretend you're here, so... Fuck yeah, right, guys? You all miss the bass. Fuck yeah, everybody's always like, they don't need no stinking bass. But listen to that shit. It's fucking incredible. You know, this is a rare moment where we play without streaming. So thank you for being here tonight. Hopefully Hahn has got this shit worked out. It's a good stream. And you guys get to watch this. Belly does exist. There he is. If you don't know Jaden, well, you probably fucking should. Ask somebody in the chat. They'll tell you the legend of the dong.
What's up, guys? I'm just pausing it for a second. So for all the new people in, I had to go to Vermont, family emergency health stuff. I'm not going to get all into it, but I'm here in Vermont. I'm here in Vermont. John is there in Seattle. This is a pre-recorded almost 2 weeks ago. John, me, and Jaden did a set, and I had planned to go live from here. I already played Miss Evil Bay. When this is over, I might replay it if you want to see it. I have 3 songs, open mic style, for my HahnSolow stuff. So yeah, we won't be singing the chat, but we're pretending that we're live like 2 weeks ago. So that's what's going on here. I've had to tend to some family issues across the country, but we're still live. It's Thursday. We're here. We'll be here as long as this computer works and I can make it happen. We'll be here doing something. You never know what we're going to do at this point, right? So, what's up, Pukey? Hell yeah, Pukey in the house. I think I referenced you in this pre-recorded live stream. I tried to reference a bunch of people as we go through it, but yeah, so I'm not even trying to fake YouTube out. This is for our Thursday night people who are here all the time. I didn't want to not do it, or I didn't want to just sit here and go, so how are you guys doing? You know, because I was just wondering, because I don't have any instruments and I'm going to just sit here and talk to you instead of playing some rip-ass fucking music. But no, we're not going to do that. We're going to play some rip-ass fucking music, and you're in for it because this is a good set. So all the new people in, that's what's going on. Everything's good on this end. It's normal life shit. It didn't get too drastic is what I'm saying. So I'm here. I did what I came here to do. I feel pretty good about it, honestly. I fly out tomorrow. I work all week, and then we'll be live in the basement Thursday next week as usual. So did you catch all that, Mama? Because I just explained what was really, what's going on. I don't know if you remember the whole family emergency stuff. So, but honestly, I feel very good about my time here this past 4 or 5 days, however long I've been here. It's great, honestly. The snow hit, and it was really cool, and now it went away, which is even cooler. Like, the snow's still on the ground. It's just not on the road, so I can actually get back to the airport. So, that's weird that it's choppy for you. I'm like watching on my phone, and it's not choppy. So maybe we're just not connecting tonight. I hope you're well, Mama, and I hope Brody's good. I saw some people were stealing Brody's stuff, like trying probably on a monetized site using his clips and whatnot. That's, you should always ask the person who makes the clips if you're going to do it. Yeah, so I'm here. I'm glad I'm here too. And I'm going to shut the F up and get back to the set. But when I see if a whole bunch of new people come in, I'll pause it after a song and we'll re-explain, or we can do it in the chat, however we want to do it. But right now, back to the music in 5. Oh, boy. Well, that was terrible. Get back up here, Mickey. Hold on. Mickey's falling. There we go. Maybe I'll put them on during the next set, but I want to drink my coffee, so.
That was tight, dude. That was nice. Anyways, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. See, I clipped the camera off because I'm not wearing a hat. Look at my head. See, now, does anybody really want to look at that? I don't know. I don't, so I'm going to sit back up. There we go. And now you just think I have a big forehead.
Hey, I'll take my head off, too.
Oh, John's going hatless. Look out. I'd like to thank Jaden for coming over.
All my brains went with it.
Jaden picked up a new job. He's got a lot of new responsibilities and all that good stuff. And I appreciate him coming over to have this jam with us. And while we're on the topic, I am in Vermont. I'm visiting my mom. All the regular people know what's going on. I want to thank my mom right now because my mom put up with a lot of fucking years of me in the basement hammering away on drums. And for that matter, my dad too and my brother. But bless you, Mom. Thank you. Thank you, Mom. It's much appreciated. I know both these guys have a good mom as well. So if y'all have a mom, if she's passed on, then bless her. Yeah, good tidings out to all the moms, especially the ones who put up with their kids playing music, learning the arts. Miss Evil Bay, I'm pretty sure you're here, so hi. Darlene, if you're here, hi. Gary C., Adam, DJ, I know you love that Jaden's here, but you hate that you can't talk to him, DJ. Joke's on you, motherfucker. Gary C. Stormin, young Stormin. Thank you, man. I know Amos is probably out there. Jim Britt. Fuck, I'm gonna miss somebody, so if I miss you, I'm sorry. Put yourself in the chat and be heard. It's hard for me when I'm on the spot. I should have wrote a list. But that being said, hello everyone. Even the nameless. Going shockwave, people. there's a Johnny Trejo somewhere out there. What's up, Johnny Trejo? I believe it was John Trejo that coined the basement bums. Basement bums. Something like that. I think that was Johnny Trejo. So pretty cool. And of course, you got Gary C. with the Blizzard. Although I think Blizzard was part of the Gizzard Wizard, Blizzards, Blizzard, Captain Blizzard. Alright, I don't know what I'm talking about. See, that was sick too. That was like, I was gonna do like a blues. What was the John, the Glizzard? What are they? The Glizzard Wizards?
King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard.
Yes.
I was just about to say King Blizzard. But there you go.
No, I think they did something called Glizzard because I googled Glizzard because I was like, got Glizzard because I wanted to see if it was out there, and I think the King Gizzard Wizard. Thank you for correcting the King Gizzard Wizard. Miss Evil Bay, I showed Jaden a picture of your vinyl record wall, and he was like, damn! You do have a mic if you want to talk. I just didn't pull it over in front of you. That was my bad. There you go.
Yeah, and then he told me it was one of your record rooms, and I was like, what?
That's what the email said. This is one of my record rooms, and I was like, damn.
How many of those you got?
Holy shit.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to come clear out a couple shelves and sleep on Evil Bay's record case.
I'm wondering how many albums are there?
Wait, hold on. You're in New York City. If you have that much room, you could sell like little cot beds, you know, clear out all the records and people could just sleep in there and
Give
pay
tours.
you a bunch of money.
You can give tours. Come on.
You can give tours. I don't know. Don't do that, Miss Evil Bay. Don't do what I just said.
What's up, Dig Dug? I'm in the middle. This is a pre-recorded live. I'm in Vermont right now. But this is a set no one's seen. So enjoy it. It's a good one. Cass. What's up, Southwest? I'm in the middle. The live portion. Yeah, I like Wolfie, man. Wolfie's fun. Thanks for coming by. Next Thursday we'll be live. Appreciate you guys.
Welcome to the basement. Hell yeah. Ow.
My fucking fingers hurt.
Yeah, dude, that was like a 20-minute song.
Owie.
No, but I was trying to sing it, but we smoked something called Shockwave, is what it was called, and we just
It's more like
that was a
Crackwave.
shockwave,
That was
dude.
pretty
That
sick.
was it was a pretty sick jam, dude. Hopefully, we're getting a clean recording too. I don't know if shit happens.
That was an op-amp Big Muff Pi, by the way, providing most of the dirt. So
Oh yeah, give him a rundown on like what Jaden's plugged into. Everybody loves a gear rundown, so
yeah, Jaden's got a Sterling
He
Stingray
pooped
5
today.
bass
that's true.
with an active onboard EQ.
I hope
going
you. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Going into a Electro-Harmonics bass metaphors preamp, which has got a distortion and a compressor built in. And it's also got a direct box, which is really cool because that amp doesn't have too much volume. But if you put the direct box thing out through the PA, then we got volume, and it's all good. And for what you just heard was basically a whole bunch of distortion boxes. But first and foremost, it was the Big Muff providing most of the dirt with a rat goosing that. So there you go. Thank you, kids.
And for all you gearheads
That's right.
out
Buy
there,
your kid a rat pedal.
and for Gary.
Your neighbors will love you.
All right, everybody new. What's up, DJ? You missed it earlier. I was talking about you on here, how Jaden's here, but you can't. Am I confusing you right now, DJ? Are you confused at this moment? All right. Thank you, Lukey Luke. Good to see you. Appreciate you hanging out. DJ, I hope you are well, my friend. I'm out of town, so we pre-recorded a set. That's what's going on. I just wanted to stop and say hi to all the new folks in there. Tinfoil Hatter. I think we talked about this in the because as Evil Bay pointed out, you've been here, 3 or 4 sessions, and your material's not great, man. Like, all I can say is be funnier. If you're gonna troll properly. If that makes any sense. Like, I can't talk right now. See, you'd probably be like, ha, the old guy can't. No, it's not true. I can talk. All right. Anyway, Tinfoil, come up with some better shit. Thank you guys for watching. Yeah, I want to get this brick background pattern for, like, the basement. Maybe switch it up and put John in an alleyway or something. That would be kind of cool. Here comes some more jamming. Yeah, Tinfoil probably doesn't even drink beer. He's probably... I feel like he's a youngster for some reason. That's a great idea, Taz. Thank you. Tinfoil. Go to the Play Store, download ChatGPT, and ask ChatGPT how to roast an online streamer properly, where it's funny, however, also respectful. And ChatGPT will give you some good. If you want, I can check it. I'll look it up, and we'll go over it when I pause it again. We're gonna get back to the show. Thanks for the idea, Taz. I'm gonna look this up on ChatGPT, and we'll fill you in, Tinfoil. Stick around, Tinfoil. If you hit the like button, I'll share it with you. So here we go. Back to the set.
I was going to ask everybody who's going to win the Super Bowl, but it's already over.
The fucking Seahawks, dude.
By the time anybody sees this, it'll be over.
It's gonna be the fucking Seahawks.
Okay, better yet, put in your prediction, like a score prediction now, because it's going to play after the Super Bowl.
I just realized John's a Patriots fan.
Yes, but you'll be interested in John's take.
Also, yeah.
If you predict the score now, this will be out after the Super Bowl, so we'll know that the prediction came true. I'm going to say, let me think for a second.
I think the fucking Pats are super good. I also think Mike McDonald's defense gets the best of fucking everybody.
35-13 Seahawks.
I think it'll be closer than that. I think it's going to be closer, either 31-28 or 34-24. And that's somebody who came from the greater
folks.
Boston area at Worcester, Mass.
I went 35-13 Hawks.
Sam
You
Darnold
heard John's.
Is going to throw for fucking 300 yards and 3 touchdowns again.
See, that's the thing. I mean, Sam Darnold has karma on his side. This is like a third time's the charm.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
This guy has had such shit luck, and he's had good seasons for like at least 2 teams, and winds up getting traded. After it's like, hey, thanks. Thanks for your great season. Now we're trading you. Well, this time the Seahawks are hanging on to this guy, and I think he's going all the way, and I think he's going to be able to just go, all you teams that gave up on me before, this sucks to be you. We're loving it. And
Hell yeah.
well, I mean, it's interesting. There are many different reasons why I have kind of been ambivalent about the Patriots lately, not the least of which the picture of Bill Belichick with his what seems to be like a 20-year-old girlfriend. I'm not going to go too far into that, but I thought, you, David, fucking gross. That's kind of evil. Anyway, back to football. I still think the Seahawks are going to win the Super Bowl, and it's just it's cool that the Patriots made it. I'm glad that Mike Vrabel is. I think he's still going to win Coach of the Year, but still, I think the Seahawks are going to win, probably by a field goal, 31-28. I'm going with.
I was going to join in with you already. And then they went in the yellow submarine. Schaefer. Smoking joints at night. Smoking joints in the afternoon. Makes me feel alright. Smoking joints, the time of peace, to a time of war. Smoking joints before I smoking joints. Then I smoked more. That was a weird ending. Fuck. Well, if you don't end it right, you just keep making up endings till it sounds good, you know. Or we call it the Paul Schaefer, where you just do that real big, like you fuck it all up, and then you all look at each other and go, "Duh! Wow!" Everybody gets excited for that. Yeah, I was gonna try and play Day After Day. I was gonna try and sing it, but that beat was too hard to try. I don't know the words well enough, so I couldn't do it.
Which Day After Day, though?
The Violent Femmes. Day after day.
I know what you're talking about.
I was gonna try and do it to what we were just playing. Day after day. But I don't know the words well enough. There's a lot of fucking words. I know we did it once, but Gary. You know, guys, I kind of like this starting earlier thing. If we started earlier, we would have more time on the loud stuff, and then we could end an hour earlier so everyone could go to bed. You know, everybody stays up till like 3 in the morning watching us. That's amazing. Although we'd probably still end up going
Like
till
us.
3 in the morning. So, yeah.
Like we do.
The camera angle's a little weird today. Oh, yeah. There it is. Check out the dew. Such a weird, it's like an arrow. It's very shiny. I got a shiny. Oh, it's the big light. Oh shit, I know what you're playing. Lifeless dead, lifeless dead.
Love me some Mike McCready with Pearl Jam, but especially I thought with Mad Season that was some of my
I think I
favorite
know
stuff.
that one.
Fucking November Hotel, that's worth looking up, and one of the greatest jam along with songs of all time. Mad Season, yeah, man, great fucking album. You've probably heard I'm Above before. Probably there's a couple other songs on there you might have heard as well.
Yeah, honest.
Bub is fucking sick.
Watch, look it up. It's on YouTube. It's Mad Season Live at the Moore. Moore. Mad Season Live at the Moore. It's a great fucking show. The drummer's amazing. They're all amazing. They got like a sax player, and it's a cool ass show. Mad Season Live at the Moore. Check it out.
sick, dude.
See, everybody in the chat, please. I hope Jaden's watching this. If he's not, I'm going to make him watch it if this happens. But we need Jaden to come over more often because we play fucking cool-ass shit. All right? Every once in a while. He's a busy guy, so Thursdays might be too hard. We may have to pick a different night and do like an early show or something. But playing with Jaden definitely brings out a different animal in all of us, especially DJ. He likes me in a Tina Turner wig and Jaden topless eating beef stew. So, yeah, that's... You wanted to know about DJ, there you go. I'm just playing DJ.
What's up, Adam? What's up, Joel BP? Big Doug, good to see you, Eagle Bay. So glad Jaden's here. I'm scrolling up, baby. Arnold. Big Doug. Stormin! Southwest. Johnny B. Gary C. Yeah. So good to have everybody here. This is a clip show. We'll be back full live next week. I'm live. I'm just playing you a video you've never seen. Keep enjoying. There's only an hour and 37 minutes left. And Jaden leaves soon, so soak it in. I got you, Alcatraz.
Certified freak, 7 days a week. Wet ass pussy make that pull out game weak. Chopped and screwed up, I'm a pothead, true enough. Chopped and screwed up, I'm a pothead, true enough. Play. Hater gonna hate. Hater gonna hate. A player gonna play. And a hater gonna hate. You got to shake it off. 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 Taylor, don't sue me, 'cause I fucked up your song. She's some sort of queen, but she probably smokes bongs. Hey. Shake it off. Shake it out. When you want to end, you just got to give me the look, and I'll fucking bring it to a close.
What's up, Drew P? I'm just stopping the playback for a second to say what's up, Drew P. Things are going good. You know, I said earlier, you know, I can give more of a reflection on our next live on Thursday, but I feel good about coming back and everything that's been done and progress that's being made. So I think we're on the right path. So, but thank all of you guys. If I missed you, normally I like to call everybody out who comes in. What's up, Adam? I actually, before we started this longer tape, I played like a sound check. I just found a sound check that I did at your place. It's pretty good funk, dude. I might play a couple of those after, depending how late it gets. So, but yeah, there's about an hour and 25 left on this video. So Alcatraz, yeah, Mickey likes staring. I like Mickey. He's pretty cool. Do you want me to put him on Alcatraz, or we're gonna do the you know, like the cosplay thing? Would that work out for you? Because I'll do it. I've already put it on once. I'll be your Mickey. I'll look right into your soul. Oh, if you're an Orlando native, then Mickey already took your soul. My dad currently lives in Lakeland, Florida, or he's lived there for a long time. But all right, I'm gonna keep the video rolling, and Alcatraz, I'll be staring at you.
Like Bassman used to, like we'd be playing, and then he'd look up at me and give me like this little side eye thing, and I'd be like, "Oh, that means stop."
Like, what the actual fuck?
Yeah, because we could go. I mean, a couple of these are fucking 20 minutes long, dude.
Yeah.
That was sick. So what do you think, folks? Jaden in the house, me in a different house
Thank you
on
once
the
again
other
for
side of the
showing up here
country.
tonight, dear Jaden.
I feel a little closer to Evil Bay now that I'm in Vermont. Our latitudes and longitudes almost matched up, you know what I'm saying? You got anything fun you want to play, Jane? Do you want to play some drums? Do you want to play like a hookah song?
Wanna play some guitar?
You want to do a guitar singing thing? Come on, you know you can.
No.
Jaden, DJ, get in the chat. Oh wait, this isn't live. With DJ, you can bug him anyways, because it's not live, so they can't bug you because they're not. It's pre-recorded. Yeah. So there it is.
I think I might be ready to go.
See, Jaden's done. That could have been it for Jaden.
I think that's it.
See what you guys did.
I want to go on a high note. You know what I mean?
Oh, you want to get stoned? I got.
No,
Ah, there we go.
no, like I want to leave on a good note.
That was a nice funk.
Yeah, that was.
All right, well, maybe John will dazzle you, and then I'll come back and we'll do a few more for this pre-recorded live stream. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Gringo, I didn't forget you, Gringo Landscape.
Thanks again.
I forgot a lot of people. It's hard to remember
Yeah, that was
all the
fun.
people.
And thank you, Jaden. You fucking laid it down tonight. You fucking right.
Yeah.
It was really good.
Thanks,
Yeah,
man. That
I'm
was
gonna
fun.
go up and walk Jaden out. I'll be back. Maybe John will answer all your questions that you guys have
I'll make some.
while I'm gone.
I'll
Just
make some
pretend
make
they're
some
asking
quizzes here.
questions.
Actually, yeah, exactly.
That'd be fun. Just pretend you're. Oh yes.
Yes, I am actually wearing undershorts. by
Yes,
the way.
Droopy
Yeah,
Sacks.
exactly,
Oh,
you know.
Droopy Sacks, Chad Boyum, Chatty B, Boyum in the house. Haven't seen Scrotum or Pukey in a while. I'm gonna go up with Jaden. I forgot a lot of people,
Thanks a lot, there, Jaden.
but in reality, I didn't forget you. I swear.
I'm going to do that solo song that some people might or may not, or maybe might want to request, and it's called Can't Keep a Joker Down. It goes kind of like this. Living on an apartment so damn high, roots in the sun wants to burn your butt. Air is nasty, it smells like a cheap cigar. When you're stuck in a car. Country, there's room for my mind, and all this shit I couldn't leave behind. There and here they easily stop my problems, but I'm feeling my God, there's another circus coming to town. We can't keep it joking down. Call me a creep, call me a jerk. Some mountebank zillionaire who picks his nose and doesn't care. The flying monkeys ask about me. And I'm popping his ice cream and cake. Where phones don't ring and my head don't ache. Philosophers keep pounding on the table for a better view. But I got a clue on why we're all still around. Call me a jerk. Give me your reasons why I don't want to work. All day for some mountebank zillionaire who picks his nose and doesn't care. The flying monkeys ask about me. In our apartment, it's still damn hot. You light up a smile while I light up a butt. Days coming when we're not afraid to speak our minds, not afraid to be kind. Resistance coming to town. You can't keep it joking down. You tell me I'm a fool and a clown. You can't joking down. There's another circus coming to town. You can't keep it joking down. Electro-Harmonix Badstone phase shifter. It's an old 70s box, and it gets that old 70s sound. Kind of digging it tonight. Trying not to play it too much though, because it can. Some of us weren't from the 70s and don't like that sound. But everybody loves a rat. Rat through Big Muff. And the neighbors are screaming. Yeah. And it's only sitting. I shouldn't say what time it is.
Yeah, it's almost 7. Well, I want to thank Jaden for coming over. He actually had a great time. Like, I don't think he spaced out on us like he does sometimes. He seemed a little more.
No, he was really into it tonight.
Yeah.
And that was a good thing.
And he mentioned too, like, we got to watch the part where we lit one of these because we just took off into this 20-minute epic fucking
Yes, we did.
rock and roll jam, and I can't wait to hear it back.
We got a lot of fun.
So I'm excited. I hope it was as good as I think it is. And we played Mad Season. Like when Jaden comes over, we play all kinds of cool shit. So love to see you more, buddy. Anyways, thank you guys for all being here tonight. I'm sorry if I missed your name. I probably said it somewhere throughout the night. But much love to all of you guys. Hopefully we'll be live next Thursday. We'll see. One neighbor moved. The neighbor right behind me. Maybe we smoked him out, but interested to see who our new neighbor will be. You know, only time.
Now, Gary, this is leftover pizza from when I went out to dinner with my brother and one of my friends. What's up, Barry? What's up, Lou Perkins? Lou, Barry, you may or may not know, I'm in Vermont, so this is actually a set we recorded a couple of weeks ago, and I'm streaming live. When this is done, maybe I'll replay what I started with if we got time. We'll see if I'm awake. So anyways, this is a bunch of just stuff nobody's seen. And I wanted to keep Thursdays going live, so we are live. I'm right here. What's up? Yeah, this is leftover pizza. It was delicious. And this is the rest of my calzone. Also delicious. Yeah. I'm going to be eating that here while we watch this next hour and 10 minutes. So good to see you guys. Sorry for the inconvenience if we're not live. Yeah, we were actually recording the live stream as if we were actually live. We were kind of like guessing who was watching and trying, stuff like that. But now I got this little box here. I'm in a box. I'm in a box. I'm in a box. I'm in a box. Put your junk in the box. Put your junk in the box. So I'm live. Hi. Yeah, we'll have to do it again. So. Yes, Lou is in Florida. Florida. Yeah, I'm right up the street from you, I suppose, you could say. Well, it's live. I'm live. I'm playing it live. No one's ever seen it before, but this isn't, we didn't touch up the video or anything, but yeah. I'm here for the community that is in the chat that loves chatting with each other, and I'm also in a basement in Vermont. It's cold. I had to go to get a jacket. It's like fucking freezing here for me. The upstairs is really warm, but I'm cold down here in the basement. So, anyways, much love to you guys. Continuing the set.
We give John that smoke. Water, the drink of champions. set your water by your computer, folks. Keep the water away from the computer. Hell yeah.
I always liked that Zeppelin tune. 10 years ago, I always thought that was a brilliant riff by Jimmy Page. Kind of proves that sometimes, heroin isn't all bad. Come on now, kids. No, seriously. Use only as directed. It was really cool. I was walking down the street the other day on Capitol Hill, and this guy was smoking one of these. It was so cool. It was just like stinking up the great outdoors.
Yeah, these things are pretty good. Massive.
Yep, me being me. In the business of inventing a me-proof pedal board. That should be a fucking riot. Then I'll have only one big thing to trip over rather than like a whole bunch of little things. So, fewer excuses maybe. We do hope everything's okay out there with all of you. Hope that all of you out there who need a hug know that we're giving one to you right now. The best way.
Big hugs, mental hugs.
Big love coming your way.
A love from everybody in the chat. I know all the basement bums like to spread the love too, so anybody who needs the love right now that's watching, trust me, the love's coming at you from somewhere. You might not see it, but it's there. You know? This is true.
As you can see, I'm playing a different guitar tonight. This is it was used to say Stag in the coin in the top, and it's a Korean-made guitar made by Samick, which is a really big company in Korea that makes about half of the guitars in Korea, like Fujigen in Japan. And it's got a really, really nice fretwork on it. I got it for $150 at a pawn shop, and put some really good pickups in it. That's all I had to do, and it rocks out. It's got a Duncan Alnico 2 Pro in the neck and a Gibson Burstbucker in the bridge.
Well, future me, this is for future Jeff. I hope you're not freezing your ass off, and I hope all is well for you, and you had a safe trip, and I hope you have a safe trip home, future Jeff, because you got drums to play and food to cook.
I hope you have a safe trip home too, future Jeff, and that your mom is better.
I hope
better
so
from
too.
having seen you.
Yeah, I hope we can
and cured and brought back.
We can bring the basement to my
health
mom
by having seen you.
And she's probably asleep right now, or she's going, Jeff, why are you so fucking loud? I'm in here and I'm trying to heal up, and you're out there talking to all these people. So hopefully I'm quiet. So I'm sorry, Mom,
I'm
if I'm
pretty
too
cold.
loud. However, she's put up with my loudness for a very long time. So thank you, Mom, on the same token.
Nothing you can name that isn't known. Nothing you can see that isn't shown. Nothing you can hear, but you can learn how to play the game. It's easy. All you need is love. All you need is love. Love, love. Love is all you need.
See my face, I gotta go like this. We're sending you love from the basement. Although, who wants to see my face, you know what I'm saying? Who really needs to see it? After 2 hours and change, I finally moved the camera. So I gotta be honest, guys, I said something earlier, and I'm really considering talking to John. We should start a little earlier. I actually feel better because I'm not waiting till 7. Usually we don't start till right now. If we started an hour or 2 earlier, I feel great right now.
Yeah.
And then we'd hit the 5-hour mark by like 10 or 11. And
I'm only mildly hallucinating by that point.
right. And then we could either forge ahead and do a 6 to 7 or, you know, cut stream a little early, because like I said, all these people are like, aside from other countries, it's morning, but they're staying up hella late. You know, we got all kinds of people staying up late to hang out, and we appreciate that. That's
Thank you.
fucking amazing.
Making extra months.
If it helps, we're staying up really late for us to do that. You know, we could cut stream at any time. Oh, I'm a little tired. Let's cut stream. We don't do that. We like to hit the 5-hour mark. If we're playing once a week, it just seems right to hit the 5-hour mark. I don't know if we'll hit the 5-hour mark tonight because Jeff might fall asleep. But We'll see. We'll see what the host does, because I know he's gonna have to be quiet. So I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. So anyways, let me know what you guys think about that. If we started early and ended a little earlier, would that make it easier for you guys the next day? Because we definitely want you hanging out, you know? Because we love hanging out. It's a good time. Lots of fun. I like it. Do you look forward to it, John? I look forward to hanging out. These guys are all... We have some pretty cool people with a lot of music knowledge in our chat.
We do.
To be honest.
And who make really, really cool suggestions and challenges, actually, because sometimes it's like, oh, shit, please don't ask me to play that. I cannot even try to play some of the songs that people have asked me to play, so, and us to play. But Jeff can pull them off on drums. I will totally give that up for that. I mean, some of the stuff like Metallica. I mean, shit, man, I really need to learn a couple of Metallica songs a little bit better. I've learned a couple of, but I mean, I'm not quite confident enough to like take that out there because I don't want to do something a really half-ass version of something that was really, really fucking rocks and is really cool. I want to be able to do at least a half-decent cover, you know, like fucking Raider X does. I mean, he fucking shreds on stuff. He does his own version. You do your own version of it.
He does. He does his...
And you put your own spin on it. That's
God
fucking
damn it,
great.
Raider
that is way
X.
cool. That's the best.
Yeah, like...
If you can do that and do it in your own style.
It's very unique,
better.
yeah. And then he's got Ash Slay standing next to him, headbanging with the fucking hair going everywhere. It's insane. Those guys are great. I wasn't kidding when they get 100,000 subscribers. You know, I think we should go visit him and have a jam. I think that would be fun because I know he's got drums. You can see him in his show, so he's got drums already. You'd probably just need a guitar, and we'd be. I mean, I'm sure you could use one of his 100,000 flying V's, which that would be pretty fun to watch you play a Raider X guitar, because he's got literal. Raider X, if you're in the chat, how many do you have? He has like 40 or 50. He has so many. Sometimes he'll set it up.
He's got to have a Les Paul somewhere.
Yeah. I don't know. Raider X, do you have a Les Paul?
Epiphone Special 2, basically. Those are great. I love those fuckers.
We could probably just buy one when we get there.
An Epiphone Special 2. You can, any pawn shop will have one for about $100, $120.
That would be a fun thing to do. We go to the pawn shop with John. We buy a cheap guitar. We fix it so it's playable, and then John shreds it on a live. I think the trick would be a fun series.
I'd have to have a good pickup to put in the bridge, basically, either like a Duncan or a DiMarzio or something that's got some some balls to it that's not going to make horrible noises when you turn it up. Because a lot of cheap pickups that come in the stock guitars every once in a while, you turn it in and you realize why they make replacement pickups. It's like...
All right, I'm done with that thing.
The stock Epiphone pickups are called mudbuckers for a reason. I mean, they're fine if you do not turn the volume controls down at all, or the tone controls. Use a volume pedal if you have to, or, basically replace the pickups. But, if you want mud, that's actually kind of cool. I mean, you can take the stock Epiphones and turn everything down to about like 6 or 7 and get a really blurry sludge that works pretty well if you like trying to get like sonic fudge basically going on. Like 2 distortion pedals and then a muff. Yeah. I'm getting a little too much on topic here. I gotta shut up. Yeah, that's still the tentative title for the solo double CD. It's all you, knock yourself out. And the first 10 or 11 or 12 songs would be all solo stuff, a bunch of solo tracks with a drum machine and kazoos and shit like that. And then the second one would be me and my friends, and that would be Knock Yourself Out. That's a Knock Yourself Out side. So it's all you, knock yourself out. And coming soon to a theater of the mind somewhere near you. Hey, let's make that a reality. Let's manifest the shit out of it. You know, let's get that out there. Yeah. Actually, I got about half of the tracks down. It's a laborious process. Half the time, you know, you're recording something and you're going like, "Oh my God, this is terrible." But you know, and after a while, it's kind of like, "Yeah, this is terrible," but you know, it might annoy the right people. So, you know, once again, hope the weather out there is not making you too cold or too wet or too depressed, basically, because, you know, this time of year, let's face it, is not the happiest fucking time. But, you know, I think that the good news is that tomorrow is Groundhog Day and it only, like, gets, I don't know, maybe warmer from here in a lot of places. So that should be good news. It's not really like freezing right here in Seattle right now. Actually, it's like in the 40s. And when it rains here, it actually gets a little warmer. Yeah. Actually, we should probably do something like that. Exactly. That'd be a fucking great idea.
All right. Since John pointed out, it is that gloomy time of year. And we'd like to bring a little sunshine into your living room, your bedroom, your car, the street corner, wherever you are watching this. If you're on a street corner, let us know. That'd be interesting. Thank you guys for joining us, and we truly hope the sun will shine on you.
Sweeping the clouds away, on my way, very sweet. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? What a day, everything's A-okay. On my way, that's where the tell me how to get to Sesame Street.
Which way do we go?
It's a street of depression, corruption, depression. It's a sadist dream come true and masochists. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street?
You just go down the road.
Sesame Street.
Take a left. No, it's a right. No, you take a left. You're
Wanna
gonna
have
right.
some sex with
And
these
then there's a U-turn. Then you gotta go through a roundabout. You want to go on the
Wanna
second
have
exit
some sex with
of
these
the roundabout. Then you go forward a little bit more, and a couple streets later, you're gonna want to take a left. There's a bush at the end of the street. And you want to go left there. Then you're gonna go up the hill, and then you're gonna go down the hill. And then you're gonna take a hard right. It's like you're gonna want to slow down and take a hard right. And then you go down under a little cavern. It's like a bridge underwater. And then under that bridge, you want to take a right. And then you go through this little door. Go through this little door. You're gonna find the happiest fucking place you've ever seen. That's Sesame Street, not Sesame Seeds, not Sesame Chicken, not Sesame whatever else goes with Sesame. That's Sesame Street. Sesame Street, where all the junkies meet.
That's right. And you know how to get there.
That was fun. I hope that cheered you guys up.
It's on the number 2 bus.
And I hope the directions were clear. I was trying to give you guys clear directions on how to get there. But that might have been the directions to where to score some hooch on the streets, you know what I'm saying? So don't follow my directions. Let's stick with that. I was getting the Lollipop Garden vibe off what you were just doing. Gary C., are you with me? Lizard. Lighters up.
shaking ground. That's where the truth is. That's where the candy found. It could be shaking ground.
Yeah. Damn, that might be one of the best versions of that we've done. That was a good
That was fun.
That was a nice version of that. It's pretty
We
smooth.
haven't done that in a while. That was one of the last Sofa King songs from way back in '03.
Yeah, that was one
Long
of the bands
time
we were
before
up
some of
against.
y'all were born, but yeah. I was but a young lad of 43. You know.
I was but a wee little lad, I tell you.
It's all time though. I mean, you know.
Oh, Pope Bedfeet, are you here?
If we got a time machine in our back closet.
I started
Pull the
saying
shit
the
out.
wee little lad, and I thought of the Pope Bedfeet. Wait, I just lost my accent. It's like Lucky Charms without the marshmallows. Well, I hope everybody is well. To be perfectly clear, for
Hi,
us, it
Bonnie.
is
Welcome
Sunday
to the
the 1st. I think it's Sunday the 1st of February. It is 7:30. So normally we're just starting right now, but we started earlier, and I kind of like it. I'm way more energized. So we may have to start early. I know I've said this a few times, but voice your opinions. What else was I gonna say? I don't fucking remember. See what happens? I forget stuff. I forget stuff. That's true. I forgot. Sorry about my particular camera angle. In the first part, like I was mostly off, that you could see my arms, so I suppose that's cool. But you had Jaden to look at. So.
I'm gonna run upstairs real fast and get myself something to I don't know, drink probably. Yeah, the kids will say, "Get the fuck out of here already, old man. Get the fuck out."
That did almost put me to sleep.
Hey, what's up with that?
I'm just chilling.
That should have fart noises, by the way.
It really,
It really should.
Yeah. All right, let's go through all the noises. Here we go.
You can make a request, Bonnie, but, well, this is pre-recorded music for tonight, so I don't know that it'll get played, but that would be amazing if you requested whatever we're going to play next, because I don't even know.
Oh, I gotta remember the laughter one.
Yeah, I went to Vermont, and We'll be back in the basement next week. But we recorded this for this day. And yeah, I could fall asleep right here for you guys. I'll roll right out.
And there you have it. Very exciting. Cool, man. Well, hopefully I'm not frozen. You know, I think I can handle it. I grew up in Vermont, so I think I'll be all right. Hopefully I'm still awake. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause
I'll
it's probably
leave the
going to be
mic
all
on
warm
if
and
I fall
toasty, cold
asleep.
outside, warm inside. I'm going to be all in the mood for sleeping. You know what I'm saying? Just chilling, hanging out with Mom. Hopefully that's what we're doing. So, should be a good time. And, fuck yeah. And, as always, I hope everyone's doing well. Well and good. I don't really know what to do. John's not here. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, Yamaha, I gotta update the room. It's a lot of work. So much going on around this whole Thursday. It's hard to keep up. Joey Lighter. Yeah, correct. What's up, dude? Hope you're well.
That was fun.
Yeah, we are up in 7. Thank you, there, kid. I don't know quite what to make of that, but thanks again.
Yeah, we probably had about 3 hours here. Almost. That's about it. We're pretty close to where I'm going to call it the night for this pre-recording. Hopefully I have some other videos to throw in so we get a good live stream night. This will be the, once we get people in there, we'll play this one and it'll go for 3 hours. It's going to be a fun night. Hopefully we're all having fun tonight. Everybody have fun tonight. Everybody wang chung tonight. Doo-doo. Everybody have fun tonight. Trying to get the lyrics for it real quick.
Everybody
don't even know how to put Wang Chung in the chat.
Everybody hang chung tonight.
Lizzie's in the chat.
Everybody wang chung tonight.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out the words to that. It's the one where it goes, I'd drive 1,000,000 miles to be with you tonight. Then I started to remember.
Okay. Let's see some other ideas we get from over here.
He's checking the chat, guys. He's looking at the chat. He's checking out. He's picking a song from the chat right now.
Kind of chatty there this evening.
So if you just got here, John might play your song. If you've been here already, you know John probably can't play his song or their song. But request them anyways. Let us know what you like. Frustrating when you're walking around town and you got your backpack on and somebody's like, hey, you got to leave your backpack at the front of the store because you can't go into the store with your backpack because you might steal some. So you got to leave all your shit here in your backpack at the front door. Don't worry, we'll watch it. It's no big deal. And you know what happened next? Somebody stole my backpack. Somebody stole my backpack. Somebody stole my backpack. It had all of my good snacks. Somebody stole my backpack. Somebody stole my backpack. What? Somebody stole my backpack. What? Somebody stole my Somebody stole my backpack.
Oh boy. Oh my God! The counter, I check out, and I'm like, hey man, can I get my backpack back? And he's like, what backpack? I'm like, the backpack you motherfuckers just told me to leave up here. And he's like, we ain't got no backpacks up here, I don't know what you're talking about. And you're like, hey man, did you steal my fucking backpack? You guys made me put my backpack up here. I'm not crazy, you're the one who's fucking crazy. That's right. Where's my motherfucking backpack? I don't know, sir. I'm not sure where your backpack is. Are you sure you brought a backpack in with you? Yeah, I'm sure I brought a backpack in with me. Fucking Christ, what do you think? I don't know what I come in with? You guys made me leave it here. Well, we don't have a backpack, sir. Oh my God! Somebody stole my backpack. Somebody stole my backpack. Somebody stole my backpack. Somebody stole my shoes. Somebody stole my backpack. Somebody stole my backpack. Somebody stole my backpack. When they stole my socks, I'll be really surprised. I think I wore those socks for a week. So I leave the store and I'm pissed off. Somebody stole my backpack. Hey, wait a minute. That guy's got my backpack right over there. Hey, you! Give me my fucking backpack back. I'm gonna catch up to you. I'm chasing your ass. You better drop my backpack. So I ran, and I yelled. I was like, motherfucker! Somebody stole my backpack. I'm gonna get 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 my backpack. That motherfucker dropped it on the ground. I got my backpack back. 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 Fuck you! You can't have my crap. I got my backpack back. You can't have my crap. I got my backpack back. You can't have my crack. You can't have my crack. You can't have my crack. I got my backpack back. Hell yeah, that was for everybody, but Gary C., you always request backpack and we don't always play it. So that's especially for you, Gary C. And a lizard. I gotta upgrade my shit. Alright, well, we got another song or so, and then we're gonna wrap it up for this evening in this pre-recorded live stream. So whatever you wanna finale with, John, I'll just follow along. We can do a mashup, whatever you want to do. I'm calling finale.
No, that's an original throw your ass into the fire.
folks, I'd like to thank you guys for coming out to the basement this evening. It really means a lot to us, which is why we're here on a Sunday, 2 Thursdays before this live clip show stream. This is a stream for you guys. And as usual, I'll probably still be on if this all works out. But as far as John and I in the basement, in this moment, on the first, we'd like to say thank you from the bottom of our hearts. And we appreciate you a lot. And normally I'd read your names and say goodnight to each one of you individually. But then I'm afraid to miss people. I've been quoting people all night. But here's what I do now. Miss Evil Day, thank you so much for moderating and being so amazing. You were more appreciated than you know. And we appreciate your music knowledge. And you're hanging out and you just seem super awesome. So thank you so much for moderating. And all the moderators, Gary C., Adam, DJ, Darlene, I think Heather's out there, Stormin. Oh shit, I'm gonna forget somebody, oh no. Droopy, you know we love you. Amos Jarmillo, we love you too, my friend. Gringo and Chad Boyle and Woot, if you're out there, Woot, we love you. And all the other people, thank you so much. We wish you well. And wish me well. Hopefully I get home safely and we can do this all over again. So. Until then, take care of yourselves, take care of your loved ones. Be good to people, be good to yourself, be good to one another. Be the person. Be that person. That's all I got. Be that guy. Be the light. Be the light. Be the heat. Good night, guys. Thank you so much. You know, Hahn's probably still here. If he got his mic to work, the live stream's working. I'm sure he'll be right with you. In the meantime, be safe, be well. Much love. Thank you so much. Peace.
Peace with the heavy metal horns. You got anything for future John in case you're watching? Future Jeff, fucking travel safe. And if they have the vending machine pizza in Detroit, make sure you get one.
Please do.
All right.
We love you. Stay safe.
Peace for now. Bye. Hello? Oh, really? Okay. I'm gonna fix it. Alright, love you, night. I'm just going to do a standard recording, then we'll start. Stop and listen to it. hear what it sounds like, John.
Yeah, that was a fun sound check. Sound check. Alright, well, let me see. I don't think. Alright, I'm going to play you. I'm going to play you one more, and then I am going to actually go to bed. You know, it's a little easier to stay awake when you're actually playing drums, you know what I mean? But I'm over here passing out. It's true. So this one I played in the beginning, and I'll just put my own modifier before other Hahn puts his modifier. This song's called I Missed You. So after this one, I'm probably going to wrap it up, and I will miss you, but I will see you coming up again. So, and, you know, I'll continue this Han Solo open mic series, and it should be pretty fun. So, enjoy this one, and then I am hitting the hay. I got to fly home tomorrow.
Come down, do some open mic stuff.
Oh, wait, I also gotta reset the sound. I think we got it.
Style stuff for us in the basement, and I was like, I don't know, man, I don't play that much guitar. What's up, everybody? My name's Jeff. My name is Jeff. And Han Solo and John said, hey, why don't you come down and do some open mic style stuff for us in the basement? And I was like, I don't know, man, I don't play that much guitar. Normally I play drums, so I was like, hey, they talked me into it, so here I am. I don't know if I'm going to get a drummer on this one, but let's do an open mic style song. So get ready to cringe, or get ready to be supportive, or get ready to scroll up, or get ready to X out. Whatever your pleasure, you know, fuck it. Here we go. All right, this is it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just a little bit longer. I think I'll play this chord for a while. I miss you when you're gone. I miss your face, I miss your eyes. I miss you in my sight. You're not on the side. You're the one
the face in your eyes. Your smile, it stuck with me through the good times and the bad times and the times that I left you sitting where you wanted to be alone. And I missed you, I'm behind you, I've got you in my zone. You're not alone, baby, 'cause I miss you. I miss you when we laugh and we play in the park with a dog that's not ours. I don't miss you when you're home. I'm not alone even when you're gone. It's so hard to think about you when you're gone. I miss your eyes when I'm gone. We'll never be apart, no matter what, 'cause I miss you. Oh shit. Second take. That was called I Miss You. It's about missing somebody when they're right in front of you, or when they've passed away, or when they're not right in front of you, but they're still out there. A lot of versions of I Miss You songs. That one is mine. Thanks for watching. Maybe we'll do a couple more. Peace.
I don't know. You guys want me to play one more on solo one and then go to bed, or do you want me to go to bed? I can play one more. Let's see. Move me back down here. Look at me all alone. Because Evil Bay wasn't here when I played him, so I guess I can. I think 1 and 3 were probably my better cuts. Track 2 was pretty good too, but let's see. All right.
All right. Well, here I am. I don't know what I played last because I'm just doing a bunch of tracks to see if I can play drums along with them for this here open mic. And that's where we're at. So if this one makes it, fuck yes. It probably doesn't sound super terrible. But let's give it a shot. I haven't played this one in forever. It used to be my warm-up song many years ago because I was trying to teach myself guitar, but I only know like a couple of chords. It's pretty obvious. But here we go. It's called Fly Me to the Moon. And I don't know how you're going to come in, drummer. So I think you come in after I start the vocal. That's what we'll do. All right, here we go. Couple seconds. Sometimes I wish that I could fly way up in the sky, fly me to the moon, to be next to you, but I'm stuck here in my room, asphyxiated without you. Fly me to the moon. Be together soon. Pulled so far away. Closer every day. Well, maybe we should take a walk. We could walk and we could talk. We could play with sidewalk chalk. You can't fix every roadblock. Sometimes you got to wear dirty socks. Maneuver around until you stand on top. Fly me to the moon. Be together soon. Pulled so far away. Closer every day. Closer every day. I think we should take a swim. We'll drown our fears, loosen our limbs. Peaceful waves can clear one's mind. Loud rock and roll clears my aim. Fly me to the moon. We'll be together soon. Pulled so far away. Closer every day. Closer every day. Fly me to the moon. What would it be if it was perfect? It would be nothing. It has to be imperfect. That was Fly Me to the Moon.
Well, thanks, Evil Bay. Evil Bay, why were we cheering up? Was it that beautiful? It actually did come out way better than I felt it did. Like sitting here listening back to it, it didn't sound that bad at all. It was nice. So, yeah, I'm going to continue. Again, the eventual goal is I can sit down and play that and play along with it on drums, and I'll be playing with myself. That's the eventual goal. But I'll just keep doing those individual songs because I I have a bunch that I did videos, kind of like, I'll call it, I'll call it studio style, but I'll make a bunch of them open mic style like that, and I'll just share them, and eventually, I can play them, and John can play bass, or Jaden can play drums, but I'll do them on nights where I'm just home, and I'm going to go record 3 songs, and I'll do what I just did, and I'll plug in my little pedals, and I don't know, I'll start making the HahnSolow open mic session, I suppose. But yeah, John, I remember that. We've done some wacky stuff. I do remember that for sure. That was fun. Black painted kites. I don't have a Discord. No, I really don't. I can barely keep up with one live stream a week. But I'm not saying I never will. I might have one eventually. So. Well, you're special to us, Evil Bay. Actually, when you see the HahnSolow stuff, a lot of that I wrote and I figured it all out. It was a long time ago, and hopefully you can feel the emotion and the personal touch in my open mic style stuff, because I have to dig deep to actually sing and play and do all the things you got to do. There's a bunch of technical that goes with just performing, and for me it doesn't just roll off the fingers, so I have to put a lot of grit into it, so I appreciate that. And yeah, I don't know, I have a ton more songs. I have a bunch that I think people like way better than the ones you just heard, but that's a work in progress. We'll just keep working it, and we'll roll special videos, and yeah, stuff like that. But cool, yeah, so the open mic series, and maybe I'll do that with John too. I'll just be like, okay, we're not going to go live. I'll have John do 2 or 3 solo open mic songs similar to the way I was just doing them, and then like a mini open mic session. It'd be cool. So well, Gary, I'm not opposed, like I said, to cracking into it. It just takes me longer than other people to start something new up, you know what I mean? I can't just and make it work. I'm a little slower on the take, but I know you'll help me, so. And I appreciated your email before I left. I did get it, and I appreciated that. So anyways, it is late in Vermont. I guess this would be our new normal stopping time would be right now, if we can start at 6 once I get back. So, the ultimate dream, start at 5, end at 10:30, 11. But, there's always a dream. We'll just keep working on it. That being said, as usual, I'm going to pull this clip out of here. Sorry, doing something. Alright. Well. Yes, CJ, the rat is staring at you. How are you, CJ? Well, we've come to that point of the evening. We sure have. I appreciate everybody. So, as usual, deal for real. You have a great night. Much love to you. We'll see you next week. You know, you never know. And I like the idea you had earlier. I'm trying to remember exactly the idea. You had a good one though, but I'll look back and watch this and figure it out. Gary C. Man, be good. Do well in school. I appreciate you. Spread the love. Much love to you. Miss Evil Bay, of course. Thank you so much for hanging out. We appreciate you. And, you know, when I get on that plane in New York, I'll be sad to fly the other way. We were this close. Evil Bay, we were this close. And now I'm going to fly all the way back over there. We're that close. Anyways, one day I'll fly into New York. Maybe I'll plan next time. I'll fly into the city, hang out with you, then I'll get on an Amtrak and go to Rutland. Speaking of that, I did a whole bunch of videos of where I grew up and stuff and driving around town that I'll be posting. So make sure you guys check that out whenever I get it posted. Southwest, you have a wonderful evening. Much love to you. Adam PNW, thank you so much. I'm sorry I haven't been around in streams. I have had just a lot going on. I hope to get home and be able to stress less. I mean, life sucks and you'll be stressed anyways, but hopefully I can stress less and go back to, you know, watching my peoples and stuff like that. So. But much love to you. I hope you are well. I'm just scrolling through here. If you don't hear your name and you're out there, jump in there. Deal for real. Have a great night. Miss Evil Bay, great night. Gary C, great night. Southwest 77, you have a wonderful week. Much love to you. CJ's random guitar noise. Keep rocking that guitar. Much love to you. You have a wonderful week. Jaden, of course. Thank you, Jaden. Sorry, I was trying to do background music. Jaden, you have... he's not here anymore, but thank you, Jaden, for coming and doing the bass. And much love to Jaden and DJ and... who else we got? I think I might have hit everybody in the chat. And of course, folks, still in the chat, we got John motherfucking B. Thank you, John, and hopefully I have a safe flight tomorrow, and I get to the airport on time, and the plane takes off on time, and there's no extra 3 hours of sitting around. And then as soon as I land, I got about 6 hours from the time I land to be at work, so... And then I work for the whole week up until Thursday. So, fuck yeah, back to life. Back to life. Back to reality. That's pretty much it. Oh, CJ, we did a pretty ripping version of Backpack on this stream. I don't know how long ago it was. Probably... an hour or two ago. I don't have a timestamp on it, but we have a pretty good Backpack on this particular stream. Yeah, I got a short layover in Detroit. It's just the last one. The time kept getting pushed back because my other plane hadn't showed up. So, Adam, have a great night. Again, thank you guys. Much love. Evil Bay, you take care of yourself. I appreciate you hanging out, and we appreciate you. We'll continue that open mic series. That's what I'll call it. And maybe we'll get some special, I could probably find some people that are playing at open mics to actually come over and do their open mic set in the basement, but we'll see. I don't really know. But I'll continue to do mine, and we'll cut some John B. open mic. But until next Thursday, thank you guys so much, and be well. Take care of yourself and your loved ones and the people around you. And we'll see you on the next one. Get to the chopper, people. Get to the chopper. All right. Hitting the button. I swear I'm going to do it. There it goes. John, did you make a Thursday video? You said you might make one and post it today. Either way, maybe John will post a video soon. Check it out. But Mickey says bye. I'll probably never have Mickey in a stream again, so there he goes. 6'7", Gary. Glizzard right back at you. Glizzard.